Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hope you all are doing great. Happy Sunday to everyone. Happy Sunday. Hey, Earthchan. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Yeah. I hope everyone is doing okay. I'm doing good. I'm having a nice and easy Sunday morning. Really nice and relaxed. Just, yeah, just doing good. Really excited to play the Gunk today. Really interesting looking game. Yeah, so I'm really excited. It's gonna be a lot of fun, I think. Yesterday I started the game up. I played I haven't even played, but I tested if everything was good, and it looked really fun. So yeah, I'm not gonna talk too much here. I'm just gonna jump straight in. It's gonna be fun today. We'll probably finish the entire game today. Because it's around 3.5 to 4 hours, I think. We'll see if we go longer than that. Well, we have the full 6 hours anyway, so we'll see how far we can get. But yeah, we'll probably finish it before that, and that's kind of the goal of short game Sundays, is that we finish a game, do a game in one day, so we have a nice full playthrough of a game on Sunday, which I think is really cool. We did a lot of other smaller games as well. So yeah, I want to continue this trend. Hey Mom, welcome on in. Hello Mom, hope you're doing good. I see that you're spamming emotes, John. I see that, yes. But yeah, how nice of you to drop by, Mom. Happy Sunday. Hope all is well. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, I say without too much talk, let's just jump into the game here. Let me see. Let me get rid of the intro music. That can close out. I can close this out as well. Open up the game. And let's get this going. The Gunk. Let's see. Sure. Oh, give me one moment. I got a pop-up here. Hey, Wilfia. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. My name is Mayo is a good one for Sunday then. Oh yeah, you told me about that, Earthchan. You told me about that. I'll look into that. That's a good one. Give me one moment here, guys. I got a weird pop-up. Hey, Pee-wee, thank you so much for extending your subscription. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. 2 months already. Yeah, it's my my second month here of being an affiliate, so the resubs are coming in. Yesterday we had a couple, today we have a couple. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Nice intro screen, mate. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Give me one moment. Alright, that's probably good. Alright, I'll switch to the gameplay here. There we go. Both can be played in an hour. I'll go hide now. Hey, nice. Yeah, then those are definitely good games for Sunday. I'll go hide now. Alright, Earthchan, you're still listening. Hey, I appreciate you lurking here. Thank you so much. Alright, here we are. What did my mom say? Let's see. Enjoy seeing you working while I'm doing nothing. Well, I'm glad I can provide some entertainment, Mom. But yeah, here we are. The Gunk. So it's a story-driven, kind of like an adventure game. Well, we'll see when we jump in here, right? So let me check out if I put the graphics all the way up. They are on ultra, VSync is off. We are in English. Let's see, is there like a subtitle thingy I can turn on? Subtitles are on. That's good. Alright, I think we're just good to go. And jump in. Let's do a new game. And here we go. Going on an adventure.
Hey, Bags. Anything on the scanner up there?
Nah, the signal's gone, and I'm getting a bellyache just thinking about the fuel expense of landing on this dud.
Sure. We thought we'd already be on another delivery job.
Doggo is looking at the phone like, what is going on? Hey, Doggo.
Pretty geared up back here.
All right, all right.
Get my cursor off screen.
Approaching drop point. You secured?
All right, hooked up and... Damn it. The power glove's acting up.
Again?
His name is Blue. Hi, Blue.
Super glue?
Super glue? Why not just solder it?
Because we're out of zinc for the alloy. I used the last rod to patch up the hydrospanner.
No solder rods? No coffee? Only one beer left? Sick of having gruel for lunch? Being poor sucks.
Being poor does suck.
Here we go.
Alright, that's us.
I don't like this weather. Pretty sure the ship's insurance won't cover alien storm damage.
Hey, our dust bunny's tough. If she could talk, she'd say she want us to land and go explore.
No, you...
Desolate Valley. New location discovered.
One up to you, Captain.
Since when am I the captain? We took the loan together. You both have to pay the mortgage.
Hey,
Okay.
here's something. You feel like analyzing some scan data?
That's what we're here for? Scan away.
Right button to scan. There we go. Bleep, bleep, bleep.
Just a basic composite of silicate. No energy reading to speak of.
So, we can't sell it?
Not unless we find 1 million of them.
Right. Alright, I guess we go this way then.
Wait, the signal's back. Weaker though, and I can't get a clear reading. There's some stuff down here causing interference. Come take a look.
Yeah, that's
What
not
in the
looking good.
world?
What's over here? I have no idea. This is completely new to me as well, of course, this game. So, yeah, I have no idea where to look for secrets or...
Huh. A blob of gunk.
Hey, that's the name of the
That's
game.
an apt name for it. Can you scan it without getting too close? I don't know what's in it.
Looks like snot.
If it is, I don't want to meet the thing that's... Keep your mask on. Seems to be some sort of organic compound. Luckily, I don't think it's snot. Think you can use your glove to clean it up?
Alright, what do you say, Pumpkin? Can we clean it up?
What's up with the radio reception?
Oh wow, that's a cool animation. I like that. Cleaning up the gunk.
Whoa! It's beautiful.
Interesting is what it is. Give me that data.
Whoa, that's cool. So we clean up the gunk and nature is restored.
Is there more in the scanner?
100%. Why?
The pattern kind of looks like the signal we got before, just weaker. If the reading is right, this stuff's got some energy potential.
For real?
Keep your head screwed on. This puddle's not much to write home about. But if we can find a bigger deposit, I think we should look for a place to land.
Sweet. Light the way.
Okay, so we came from over there. Looks that there's something back here though. Luminescent
If we
crystal.
find more of that substance, our poor days might be over. I could get a garden of my own back home.
Right, so
Oh, you do.
I think you want to scan like everything.
After that.
I know. But I don't dream big until I know it's within my reach.
A
Okay,
dream
cannot go through
effect
there.
is
Can I
something
scan
that's
it?
out of our reach.
And scan
Otherwise,
it.
It's called an option. Not getting through here. More gunk on the other side of these nasty vines.
Alright. It's very atmospheric so far, like the light and the dark. They really did a good job by making it feel dark. And having a headlamp that shines where you look is really cool. Right, so I can like pull myself up on these ridges.
Whoa.
You okay?
Yeah, just some shade. Nothing major.
Yeah, just an earthquake, you know, nothing major.
There's an open space over these cliffs. Make it through?
Anything for my captain.
Enough with the captain thing.
This place seems like it's big enough for the bunny, right?
Yeah, but I can't take her down until that gunk's gone. Care to clean it up?
Oh yeah, it'll be our pleasure.
I'll clean it up, sure. But first I'm gonna look over here. I like how my footsteps are giving off like light.
Ugh.
Alright, so can't scan that, can't scan the mushrooms, okay. Do we have like a run? Or is this the fastest we move? Oh, I pressed all the buttons. I think this is the fastest we move for now. Hold left trigger for precision. Oh, that's nice. Cleaning up all the gunk here.
I think it's like pollution?
Whatever it is, it's messing with my gear. Hurry up and take it away.
Sure is nice when it's gone. Hope it helps with the signal.
There we go.
Whoa!
Whoa,
Did you see that?
that's really
Amazing.
cool.
What did I even do?
The gunk must be suppressing the plant life somehow. Alright, make way. Coming down.
Out you go, Kurt. Don't wander off this time.
Maybe you should take a look at his code. Yesterday he ran all of my tools through the washing machine.
Yeah. That storm was rough, and I don't like the look of that river. I'll run some diagnostics on Bunny just to be safe.
Now? I was thinking we could do some exploring together.
Avoid the boring stuff, you mean?
No, I just thought.
I know, Ronnie, but I have to take care of the ship first. Look, I'm running a constant scan for the energy signal. Why don't you remove some more gunk and see if we pick it up again?
Okay, if you say so, Cap.
Just be careful.
Really amazing art style. I like it. Oh, we got to go on the ship. Scanning. Beep, boop, beep, beep. Right, I always love like ship interiors, like spaceship interiors. You can get to see like how the people live, and that always tells a lot about the characters you are playing. So we can install upgrades here. Of course, we don't have anything yet, but it's good to know.
Hey, Kurt. And a good day to you too, buddy.
Let's see. Talk to Beck.
I think the bunny will like it here.
Could be worse, I guess. Ample space, ground seems stable enough. I'm still not happy about the look of that river, though.
Come on. It doesn't get much better than this. Who knows what we'll find?
Hopefully, the source of that energy signal. You were going on and on about landing here. You were just standing around chatting? Go on, get out there.
I'm on it.
Right, scan the mushrooms.
This looks interesting. Check the data for me, please.
What's up with your attention span? Weren't you gonna clean up some gunk? It's really compact. Looks like it could burst any minute.
R2 to clock the
that
plants.
sounds like fun. Let's plant it.
Right trigger.
Alex, I can't rip it off.
The root's deep underground. You'll need a proper fix for the glove. If you
Okay.
find some metal ore for the soldering alloy, you could repair it once and for all.
If we're gonna stick around here for a while, I'm really going to need it.
Chapter 2. Looking for a signal. Collect metal resources. Hey, thank you for the boobs and all that, Earthchan. Thank you. Right. Can we get up here? I don't think we can just yet.
This glowing stuff sure looks interesting. I wonder.
What are you up to?
Since this is not worth harvesting, I might as well throw that seed thing in there and see what happens.
Take cover, Kurt.
Yeah, but I cannot pick up the seed thing just yet. Okay, so we'll go down then.
This river looks pretty bad. Wonder where it leads.
There we go.
Not quite sure what I'm looking for. Is this what I need?
Could be useful. Just not for soldering your glove. Keep looking.
Oh, I'll
Lights on,
keep
Pumpkin.
looking. This looks like metal.
What about this? Anything we can use?
All right, there's platinum in there. That should give a solid solder. Go get some more.
How do I get it though? Oh, I can suck it up. Cool.
taking unnecessary risks now, huh?
I never take unnecessary risks.
Oh yeah? What about that time on Beta Romulus?
Ugh, that foreman didn't even listen. I warned her.
That woman owes you half an arm.
I could have died in that shitty mine. But instead, I got you. And this lovely glove.
You know, for some reason I think this is not gonna be a happy ending story. It kinda feels like a game like that. What's this? Oh, shortcut. Nice. Okay, that's cool. You almost have enough metal. Here we go.
Okay, Bex. I think I got what I need.
Cool, cool, cool.
Right, head back.
Am I being annoying? No, you're not, Earthchunk, but you can keep the emote spam a little bit less, please. Those are a lot of the emotes. I love the emotes, but it can be a little bit less.
Sweet, a shortcut. Haha, very funny.
Alright, don't forget to scan Kurt and Bex. Can we scan our ship? Oh, no need to say sorry, Earthchan. It's just, yeah, I wanna keep the chat clean, so, but I do like the emotes. Let's see. So now we can upgrade. What do we want? This, right?
Ah, here we go. It is new, Pumpkin. I'll be able to rip up that stubborn alien plant for sure.
Oh, she's actually missing a hand.
Just go pick the damn plant.
She only has one hand. Her other hand is robotic. What's this? Achieve a run speed. Affixes Alice-scanning knee blazers to your knee pad. Sprint by holding X or tapping the left button. Yeah, I want that as well. I'm not working today, so I really don't know what to do. I normally just work. Hey, it's nice to have a day off though, isn't it? Or do you get bored real easily? Hey, we can sprint. Woohoo! Look at us go. You got bored easily.
Alright, I guess I'll just throw this ball into that glowing stuff and see what happens, right?
Well, hopefully I can provide some entertainment then.
Son of a...
There we go.
Blow something up?
Yeah, you could say that. I just grew myself a freaking staircase.
A staircase? What? The energy puddle? Huh, that's interesting. Tell you what, why don't you tell me about it back here? I'm all done, and I'm ready for some chow.
In a few minutes, okay?
Do you ever get tired?
Suck up all the bad stuff. There we go, and the area restores itself. Whoa, what is that? There's another shortcut. I like it. Right, we have another like energy pot here, so we have to throw a seed in there, I'm guessing. Cannot go up there. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Scanning, scanning. No, this is the way back. This is where we came from. I don't think we need to go over this way. Although there isn't really another way to go now, is there? Yeah, this is where we came from. Maybe there's a plant here. Oh, that was close. Yeah, we scanned that. Then we went over here, crawled to this space. Okay. So that's not the right way because we are back here. Oh, but this seed regrew. Okay. Get over here. Gunk. Alright, so I cannot seem to be able to jump with it, so I need to throw it up there. Oh, I like where this is going. Kinda like a puzzle mechanic. And woohoo!
Whoa!
There we go.
This one grew even bigger.
Yeah, there's definitely energy potential in this stuff. Right now, I just wish it was edible.
Hey, why don't you just grab a gruel snack to hold you over? There's even some sorghum growing in the hydro.
Hey, I've set up your radio as a repeater for the ship's scanner.
So I'm like a walking energy detector now?
Your gear should pick up the energy signal if you happen to get within range while you're out there.
Explore the ridge. Okay, we can do that. You know, this stuff doesn't look very pleasant, I have to say. There's a way here and a way here. Let's go here first. Oh, another... Oh, it's not a shortcut.
Ah, this place looks promising. Seems like there's some stuff we could use here.
Collect as much as you can.
Oh, I'll collect everything. That's for sure. Go up here. Grab those things. Cool. Now we go this way. Man, so far this game is really, really cool.
Reception's bad. Maybe you should head back? I don't want to lose contact.
This vegetation doesn't look right.
It's like the gunk is sucking the life out of it. Let me do something about it. I'll head back soon. Promise.
Oh, this is not good. They're gonna lose connection, of course. And then it's all me by myself.
You think think the gunk wants to cause harm? Like it's, you know, sentient or something?
Sentient, that icky stuff? Jeez, I hope not.
Yeah, let's not hope it's sentient. That won't be a good time. There we go. Oh, it's all pretty now. Hey, Festus, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Happy Sunday to ya. And welcome on in. Okay. We are loading into a new zone. I'm okay, and you? I'm doing good as well. Yeah, thank you.
Breaking up, what's going on?
This might take me a while after all.
Give me a break.
You'd understand if you're seeing what I'm seeing. The gunk's eating everything here. Come see for yourself.
Leave my post on an empty stomach. Don't think so. You're right. The gunk is a bloody nuisance. The less there is, the more chance of energy pings.
So, my gamer sense says that I don't want to step on that. So let's not do that. So I might kind of have to. Yeah, it hurts. I can stand here on the edge though. There we go. Nature unfolding itself. Cool. Is that a tongue? Yeah, sort of. It looks like it, right? It's like a plant that looks like a tongue. Ouchie. There we go. Love it, love it. Alright, so there is a thingy over there. And by thingy, I mean like this energy. I don't know what to call it. Energy source, maybe.
Still got it.
Let's go with energy source.
Yes. Some of these plants might make a nice stew. Want me to bring some back for you?
I cannot be bribed with alien gumbo ingredients. If you find a pack of beer or a tin of coffee beans, I'm willing to talk.
All right, I'll keep an eye out, but don't get your hopes up.
I don't think I'm gonna find any beer on this planet. But you'll never know. Right, so this looks to be like a different kind of seed. Oh, it grows metal. Okay, cool. Some nice metal.
What was that? Here's the river again.
So everything that's interactable or you can pick up seems to like glow with golden sparkles. So that's a nice indicator that you can pick it up. Okay, I go. I have food on the way. Hey, enjoy your dinner or your meal, Earth-chan. Appreciate you being here. And I hope to see you soon.
Why, hello there. You must be the one with the sweet singing voice. You guys, on the other hand, are
Alright, looks like we got our first enemies. Your breakfast. Nice.
Bring it on.
Alright, so you can suck them up and throw them and they explode. My guess is as long as there's gunk, they will keep spawning. But yeah, have a nice breakfast, Earth-chan. Got some alien goop. There's another energy source. Hey, nice.
Where are you going, beautiful? There's more life here than we thought, Bex. I've encountered animals.
What? Really? Do they have teeth and claws?
Some of them did, yeah.
If you get hurt, I will kill you.
Yeah, so I don't see like any health bar or like a life system. So I wonder if and how we can die. Like we probably can, right? Let's be honest. But yeah, I don't see any like health system or anything. It's probably like the classic 3 hits and you're down. If I would imagine something like that. Or get hit a bunch and you'll go down. I love that animation. It's so cool, like the animation that everything comes back to life. That's really cool.
This planet is literally a paradise when the gunk's gone. Lush and colorful and amazing. I could just roll around and rub my face in it all.
I wouldn't advise that. Hard to track energy signals when you're having an allergy attack.
So there was this energy source back here, right? So let's go back. Throw the seeds over there. That leads us up here. This might be the way to go though, so let's go back and see what's back here. Maybe there's a split path here, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. I wonder, can I crawl with these? No, I can't. So can I like throw the seed through here or over it maybe? There we go. Let's scan these first before mining them.
I'll take these, thank you very much.
Okay, so we got some organic material from that. Do a quick scan here. Alright, seems good.
Oh, treasure for little old me? Yes, please.
Give me that. Slurp it all up. Okay, now we can go back and follow this pathway. Dang it. Alright, so the jumping you need to be kind of precise. I mean, it's not like pixel perfect, but you do want to like walk to the edge of a jump before actually jumping.
Hey, Ronnie.
Alright, that goes down.
Sample from the river. It's thick with gunk.
I hear ya. The stream doesn't look too inviting out here either.
What if the camp gets flooded? Honey would not approve of that.
Well, Bunny is the ship, I think. I'm pretty sure. Let's see where this goes.
This place sure is something else.
Alright, that goes down. Let's see back here before we go down here. So that looks like the way to go. So let's go and explore the cave here first. There's also something up there. We'll kind of have to figure out how we get up there, I guess. There we go. Jump. Well, this is how we get up there. Figured it out. Now we can like push this down so we have a shortcut. There we go. Scanning. Yeah. I love this already. Like the little like pathways away from the main path, so you can like collect some extra stuff. You don't have to do it. I'm always a sucker for more loot, so I always like to explore. Alright, let's see. So can I like stop these or... I can scan them. Gunk, harmful. Can I maybe suck a ball? No, I cannot. Alright, I'm guessing you don't wanna be there. When injured, leave the corrupted area to restore health. Okay, so if you're not in the corruption, I guess you heal. And if you are in the corruption, you're gonna have a bad time. There we go. We cleared it out. Fascinating, right? It's really cool. Now we can go over here. Yeah, it is really fascinating. Really, really cool. Cool idea of a game. Alright. There's a path down and a path up.
Yoink.
There we go. Also this. Alright, this is where we were. Cool. So we loot back around.
If I don't get a proper meal soon, I'm gonna freak out. Any plans of heading back?
I'm following an animal, and it's the most beautiful creature I've ever seen. Just gonna check it a little bit.
Alright, so this is timing based.
For every time I hear what you say, I'm just gonna...
So it falls. And then that one falls. There we go. Gotta be quick about it. Okay. Guess we jump over here. And jump here. Suck up the rest of the group. And restore the world. Wow. That animation doesn't get boring now, does it? Oh, my camera locked onto something. Oh, there's the creature.
There you are.
May I scan you, sir? Or ma'am? No? Alright, so there are multiple ways. Let's go over here first, I would say. Right, so there's another like timing thingy here. Go now. Can I stand in between? Looks like I can.
Good thing I'm not claustrophobic.
Cool. Right, so again. As soon as this one falls, I jump. I jump here. There you go. Really cool.
Maybe the gunk isn't exactly alive, but
it seems like it's drawn to living things.
It's like it's completely off balance. My best theory yet. The gunk is a waste product from some kind of ecosystem-related process.
Like, poop?
You're eloquent as always. But might not be a bad metaphor.
Can I get it from here? Ooh, almost. Look at that, we created a path for the
Fast,
animal.
I wish you wouldn't run from me. I just want to look at you.
So we climbed back out here, right? Yeah, we went all the way around. So there's a seat there if we need it. We can go up here. Great music as well, by the way. I want to point that out. I'm always a sucker for good music. And this game has it.
Can you believe we got here before anyone else?
It doesn't look like much from space. If it wasn't for your pig-headed nature, we'd have skipped right past it.
Good thing, too. The big corpse would troll every last bit of life out of this place.
Yeah, our connections aren't really the sort that would spend good credits on plans. But if we find the motherlode of that energy, we can thank the stars we came first.
How cool would it be to like find a planet and you're like the first human to set foot there? Like we cannot imagine that because space travel isn't like a prominent thing just yet, but it would be so cool if it was. Right, so we need a seed, which grows over there. Okay, so there is a little bit of fall damage, it looks like. Or at least you can like hurt yourself when falling. So I did see like an energy thingy over here. Energy source. There we go. Oh, we need to throw it up here. Again. Barely. Looks like it wants to. Well, we can do it like this. That's not a problem. Okay. So I guess we circle back. And then we go here. This is where the deer was, or the animal. Ah, then we can go up here. Great. Got some more metal. Jump up here, jump up
I
here.
knew there was something here.
Ugh. Nice. Now we go this way.
No, 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 no.
What, son? You're
Bex? Bex?
Oh, there goes the communication.
Damn it!
So it's all me now.
Hey, leave it alone, you little turds! Scram!
Right?
Ronnie? I lost your signal. Everything okay?
Yeah, sure, it's just... I think the animal might be hurt. I want to check on it.
Why this obsession with animal care? Just feels like we should be focusing on more practical matters. Not like we haven't got zoos back home.
Chapter 2. Check on the animal. It is very pretty. Really, really cool. Oh, that's a dark cave. Oh no! Can I go back? I can. Okay, good. There was a little bit more I could go back here. Look at that.
Yoink.
Good, I went back. There's some extra bit of metal. I wonder when we get back to the ship, because I think we can buy some new upgrades. Oh, there's the animal. Let's walk up onto it.
Oh, look at you. You're okay. You're saying hello, aren't you? Hi. Hi there. All right. Off you go.
Oh, wow.
What the hell is that? Whoa. That thing is massive. Hey, Pax, looks like we're not the first intelligent life on this rock after all. I mean, there are structures all over this area.
What?
Yeah, there were definitely people living here.
I hope you're sure about the past tense. Not up for alien encounters.
Sure looks deserted.
I'll send you some scans.
It does indeed look like something is built here. Yeah, definitely. That's so cool. Keep on scanning everything, collect as much data as we can. Yeah.
Oh, look at these inscriptions. Hey, Bex, how are your skills in ancient alien alphabets, huh?
Bit rusty, to be honest. But send a scan my way and I'll have the computer work on it. This translation's gonna take a while.
Any clues on how to crack this gate open?
Seems like the control mechanism is triggered by some sort of energy pulse.
Yeah, that's definitely a
I've got
door.
wonky thermal accelerator on my workbench, and I think I should be able to modify the glove. Okay, I'm heading back to camp.
Finally! You should find a good spot for putting down a signal beacon. Maybe over by the statue. It'll make it easier for you when you want to return there later.
Oh, that's cool. So that's like a travel back. Oh, up there. Okay, cool. So that's like a checkpoint. Right, let's go do that. I love this bridge.
Now, what's this fellow's deal? What were you up to?
Holy crap, this thing is old. A couple centuries at least.
Dang!
The metallurgy here is advanced. A lot of care went into erecting this thing.
There's
Yeah,
definitely,
it sure is imposing.
definitely a path
Must be someone
underneath the
important,
statue.
right?
People rarely build statues over those who didn't make some huge difference. Could be a savior. Or a dictator, hard to guess.
Place beacon. There we go. So we can use it and go back. Now, do we want to go back or do we want to see what's beneath the statue first? My curiosity gets the best of me. I think we made the right call.
Well, 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 would you look at that?
Right, so now we return. Campsite.
I'm really hungry.
Oh, you want to know how I've been? Well, Kurt got his joints clogged with mud. Blew a fuse when I tried to clean them. I've killed about 1 million of those nasty bugs. Not to mention the moist and the corrosion. Great day.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. But you know what I'm like when I get excited. Let's eat.
What are you gonna eat, I wonder? Space pizza?
That was so good.
Oh, yeah. My taste buds are still in heaven. Well done, Kurt.
You got served.
Tomorrow I gotta find a way to change his speech code. He needs to learn to say something else.
Well, I'm going back out as soon as the sun's up. That animal I saw, I can't even describe it. It was so beautiful. And we've discovered traces of an old civilization. Who were they?
And can it tell us something about the energy signal? That's what I want to know.
Yup. Hey, you should come with me for once. Let's adventure together.
In these shoes? Nah.
Maybe we'll get
Nice
famous.
Crocs.
I can picture the headlines. Scavengers discover unknown alien world. Make a fortune.
Scrappers try to escape deaths, die in agony on shitty space rock.
Everything's gonna be fine. I can feel it in my guts.
Wish my guts were more like yours. Planning on sitting out here all night or what?
Just a bit longer.
Suit yourself. I'm hitting the bunk. Lights out, Kurt.
You got served.
Wow, that's cool. Love the animations. Alright, bye Wilfia. Bye bye. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Let's see, what do we want? We needed this, right? The pulse cannon.
Cool. I'm loving this new look for Pumpkin. Badass.
Get a room, you two.
There's also this one. Momentum oscillator. Absorb gunk at higher rate. Kinetic energy upgrade for your glove vacuum. Yeah, let's get that as well. Cool.
Ronnie, wait. Seriously, you have to be careful out there.
It's been you and me for the last 5 years, Bex, and that's not gonna change. Are we clear on that?
Aye, Captain. Crystal.
Right. Still the feeling that it's not gonna end well.
All right, let's try this.
So how do we pulse cannon? Left trigger and B.
Bullseye!
There we go. We are in.
This is so cool. The beings that built all this new engineering and how to organize their efforts. Why did they disappear? Do you think there was a war, or maybe it was us? Humans, I mean.
We would have read about it. Not like we've encountered a lot of other beings in the galaxy.
They sure had a thing for locked gates.
Since when is a locked gate anything but a challenge to you?
Didn't say I wasn't gonna open it.
Okay.
What's going on here? The gunk's going all crazy around this weird pipe. Almost like it's aware of it.
A weird pipe? Are you being careful?
Yes. The gunk just seems more aggressive.
Yeah, that's
Whoa.
it's very ominous.
Me and Pumpkin just cleared the gunk around the pipe. And it doesn't look like the other ruins. It looks active.
And we just happen to get another energy ping. The gunk seems to be drawing energy out of the stuff, right? And it was like all attracted to the pipe. So,
The pipe is full of energy.
bingo. Now, where does the pipe lead? Follow it.
Okay, so we need a seat. Which is hiding back here. Oh. Throw it in there. And we are across. Look at that. Whoa. Okay. We're getting somewhere.
What's this thing? Uh-oh. Ha! Hell yeah!
There we go. Figured that out pretty quickly. Let's scan it. As soon as I saw it pulsing like that, I was like, oh boy, this is gonna explode.
River comes from. What an awful place.
You still that pipe?
It runs right through the cliffs on the other side of this lake. Looks like there's an entrance there.
Can you cross it on your own? I'd rather not start up Bunny. She's got 2 good launches left at most.
There are more ruined structures in the lake. Maybe I can... No worries. I'll figure something out.
Try to remove some more gunk from the pipe if you find any. Getting more readings from the energy spikes could help me with locating the source.
Sure thing.
Right.
This place could use some cleaning up.
Okay.
Huh. Yeah, this'll do. If I line them up, I should be able to cross. I just need to find a way to rotate the other pieces too.
Easy. Well, it sounds easy. Probably not as easy.
Might be able to track the pipe through here.
Alright, so there are multiple ways to go here. Let's go down here first. Here we go. Climb up. We come out here. This is the same spot as we were. I think it was a good call to go here first. Very dark. Northern Mountain Pass.
They worked metal, built statues of their leaders. Did they have a belief system, you think?
I don't know. Maybe. My expertise is in hauling stuff across the galaxy. If only there was more work in alien antiquities.
Ooh, space archaeologists.
If it can lead us closer to the source of the energy signal, I'm all for it.
I know. Find energy, go home, get rich, but
Also, space exploration.
Exactly. Space exploration. You. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to happen. Right? Oh, look at that. Hidden away back here. Worth it to jump back down, I would say. Grab a little bit extra. Oh. Alright, so there's another blow up.
Maybe I can shoot that thing down?
Try. Alright, so they are shootable as well. Good to know. They do regrow. So I shoot it. I grab it. I throw it. There we go. So now they are starting to combine some mechanics. The shooting, the grabbing, the throwing. Kind of what I expected to happen. Same thing again. Cool.
Hey, Bex. Do the inscriptions mention anything about who this fellow is by any chance? Think it's their god?
I don't think so. But the text seemed quite poetic. There's a rhyme to it, like phrases from a fairy tale. Computer's still working on the last bits.
They really thought this fellow was a big deal.
Or maybe they were forced to think so.
What's going on here? Is it a meeting or a summoning? Maybe this large guy built this whole place, like a founder of the society.
Yeah, it is all kind of weird, I have to say. Now everything is weird here because, well, it's a freaking alien planet, but... Right, we can go there and we can go here. Let's check out this statue first. So this looks like someone who is like bowing or like praying to him. Right, so where do we come out?
Reception's getting worse again. Okay.
The gunk close to the pipe seems more hostile, but nothing we can't handle.
Ah, now we're back here. Good. Ow.
Hey, another signal spike. The closer you get to the other side of the lake, the stronger the readings get.
I'm guessing we'll find some sort of answer through that opening.
Don't know if that's a good thing.
Just one more to go, I think.
Cool.
You know, I think they valued beauty.
How can you tell?
It's just a feeling. These ruins have something aesthetic about them. Like they were built not just for function.
Well, we humans built as well for function as beauty, right? So it's not so far off from what we do. I mean, we built houses to live in, yes, but we also want it to look good, right? I mean, even apartment buildings these days, like the new apartment buildings, back in the day it was just a concrete block, right? You put a concrete block down and put in some houses, some rooms, and you're done. But these days,
Well, this way feels
even the
promising.
apartment buildings look like almost like artworks, right? Especially when you get closer in the city limits, like within the city. Cool. When I encounter those creatures again, those bad creatures, I have to check if I can shoot them.
This society has stood here for a long time, and now it's just empty. Not a trace of life. Like they just up and left.
Maybe it was the gunk. It seems like a difficult thing to coexist with. Probably better for us anyway.
Maybe this can help me?
Right, so it does clear out the gunk as well, these explosives. Good to know.
Sweet! Natural bridges.
Exactly. Cool.
You played a big part in the history of this place, didn't you? How's it going with the language translation?
Still haven't got all of it. I think it mentions the energy, though. Not sure how it translates. Something like Geist?
I found another inscripted statue.
Look at
Maybe
this.
It's a scene from their holy script or something?
They're definitely like praying to him or bowing to him or praising him. I guess we'll find out.
word that's frequent in the text, though. The computer suggests it translates to garden. Or maybe gardener?
I wish the computer would work faster. I can't wait to see the whole picture.
Well, garden makes sense. I mean, this entire place looks like a garden. Right, so... Kinda see that. Okay. So I shoot you. Grab you. Walk over here. Bang. Have to be way quicker. Yeah, got it. I got it. Let's go see my special loot. Go. Go. No, no, no. Climb up, please. Okay. Guess we go back to the previous area.
There's static on the radio again. That means more gunk.
We'll take care of it.
I cannot shoot him. Okay.
Another energy spike. The location's still fuzzy, but it's definitely related to whatever is on the other side of the doorway.
Go. Oh, this is where we came. Came up, okay. We can pull the chain and finish off the bridge.
All right, here we go. Time to see where all this leads to.
Can't wait.
I wonder how they built all of this. No traces of machinery.
Maybe like the pyramids back home. I read about it in this expose in Mech's Digest. No one really knows how they were built. Should have been impossible without modern tools.
Yeah, I read that too. That's the sort of feeling I get from this place.
Yeah, kind of. Why is this here? I don't know why that's there. A bit of a weird path there. Kinda suspicious. Oh, that's why we came in. We cleared that out, of course. That's why. Right, here we go. Going across the bridge.
You're not getting lost, are you? Don't forget to set a beacon.
Thank you for the reminder. Right, let's go back to the campsite.
We're getting close to something big, Bex. I can feel it.
I'm trying not to get my hopes up too high. But that pipe certainly feels promising.
Yeah, great things are around the corner. I just know it.
Alright, let's see. Stun pulse array. Small gunk. Launch a plasma blast capable of paralyzing small gunk creatures. Insert a lens array modification for the pulse cannon. Energy lure. Attack gunk creatures for a short while. A small decoy device that radiates an energy signal while active. Press left button and throw it with right button. Energy siphon. Absorb gunk to gain a brief period of increased run speed. A trace energy extractor attached to your power glove routes energy from absorbed gunk to your hydraulic braces. Kevlar fiber. Take more hits before you go down. Reinforce the fabric of a jumpsuit with hardier fibers. An ATP extractor. Collect alien material to regain health. A bioextractor in your personal console speeds up tissue generation through intercellular ATP delivery. Alright, so I definitely want the stun array. Now we have to watch out, because if you look at the bottom there by collected resources, there's only one resource where we have very few of, 17 at the moment. And this one will take 15 of that. And this one will take 10. And this one costs 10 as well. But yeah, I am gonna upgrade this one. Stunning creatures or paralyzing small gun creatures sounds like a useful thing. There we go. Now we can do the energy siphon or the Kevlar fiber. I'll do the Kevlar fiber here. Take more hits. Be a little bit more secure. Oh, we can do that again? Oh no. It's just checked. Or can we do it? Oh, we can. Cool. Alright, let's go back to the adventure. Here we are. Let's go in. Ooh, dark.
What the pings... interference. And I can...
Bex? Bex, are you there? Crap.
Oh, there's a lot of interference now. Ooh, what the hell?
Mother of all stars! That glowing light up there. Is that where the ping's coming from? I gotta get up there.
That definitely looks like an energy source of some kind.
Yuck. No wonder the water's all clogged up. What is this? A place of sacrifice? Did they make offerings to the energy god? Enough with the fantasies, Ronnie. Stay focused.
There is a lot to clean up here. I don't think I'm supposed to clean all of it, just create my own path, I would say. Oh, okay. Oh, well, now we know what happened when we fall down, I guess. We are creating an opening here, though. So much of this stuff. Ooh, almost fell down. And I fell down. Like, I think I have to work my way up, but I'm just curious, right? Just looking for loot. But yeah, I have to work my way up here. It is so satisfying to clear this stuff, though. You kind of want to clear it all, or try and clear it all, but there's so much of it here. The music got way more intense as well, by the way.
This stuff gets everywhere.
Making progress.
Alright, so we did clear out this little part. Good to see some greenery again.
Ugh, bollocks. This is gonna take forever, Pumpkin. I wish I could ask Bex for some advice. She'd tell me to just climb up there and take a look at that glowing thing, instead of talking to myself like a crazy person.
Oh, I am climbing up there. Take a look at the glowing thing. Closing behind me, do you see that? Very ominous. Ah. I'm just gonna keep clearing the way. Okay. There we go.
Damn, this hostile gunk! Good thing I've got my mask on.
I'm not gonna let this stuff stop me. Just a bit further.
Awesome music. It sets the tone so well. That's where I came from. This is where I need to go.
Back into the fray.
We are making our way up there. Okay, let's see. It leaks. Go now. A little bit early there on the go.
I said the inscriptions frequently mention the word garden. Does it refer to this place? Is this where they grew their crops?
Well, whatever this place is, it's a huge energy source, it seems like, because the gunk is all over the place. Very fitting name though for the game as well, the gunk. Like I didn't know what to expect when I jumped in this morning. And I'm pleasantly surprised so far. Really digging the game.
No pain, no gain. We're getting close.
Right?
A hatch? What would Bex do? I guess I gotta try to get it open?
Whoa.
Holy crap!
What the fish, Ronnie?
Hey, Bex! You're back!
I was so worried. At first, I lost the ping and the radio went all static. And I went inside to try and fix it, and then came this sound like a swoosh. And I looked down, and the whole place had changed. The river's clearing up. The air is lighter, and the energy reading went right off the charts.
I know, right? It was like this mega gunk, and I opened a hatch on the pipe, and there was this, like, energy blast. All the gunk vanished in one blow.
According to the data, you release pure lightning.
It opened up my way, too. I can see where the pipe comes out of the ground.
You can? You have to follow it. I mean, if you think it's safe to go down there.
I'd say me and Pumpkin are up for the challenge.
Okay. Look at that. So metal nodes expose themselves.
This place makes me think of those secret gardens I used to read about, you know, when I was a kid.
Who wouldn't mind being an adventurer in a fairy tale, would you?
I sure wouldn't. I'm following the pipe.
Ah, so now we can go down here. Cool. How do I get that metal node though? Maybe go the backside here. Here we go. These things look like they go to the same spot. Both these or what are
We're
they,
getting
like
deep underground, but the only way up is down.
vines? I was looking for the word there.
All right, here we go.
Here we go indeed. Cool. Looks like we are deep underground now.
Hey, the computer's finally decoded the text. Listen. Our lives were nothing but sweat and toil because the Geist was buried. The Gardener made it flow and bestowed upon us our future.
Ooh, sounds like poetry. The Geist must be the energy, right?
All the inscriptions basically state that the Gardener made the energy flow, so they did make use of it. That's good news for us.
Maybe we are supposed to be like the new gardener. Right? Because we tend to the to nature and the garden. Oh yeah, the water does look a lot better. A lot cleaner.
Whoa, just look at this place. No gunk, just amazing nature.
Oh wow. That is very pretty. Right, so there's that way underneath the rock. There's this way. Was there a way over here? No. So maybe this path and the path underneath here come out in the same location. Kinda looks like that. Yeah, it probably does, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Right, we have a place to put down a beacon again. Let's do that real quick. There we go. Go back to the campsite. Alright, we've been live here for 2 hours, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Stretch my legs, grab something to drink, take a toilet break as well. And yeah, I'll be right back. It will probably be like 1 to 2 minutes, so it won't be long. So yeah, stick around for more The Gunk when I get back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Hey, Sian, welcome on in. Happy Sunday. How is the gunk? It's been awesome so far. Yeah, really, really cool. I'm really enjoying the game. Let's go talk.
How are you holding up?
The gunk.
But yeah,
was
the game is
everywhere.
really cool.
I've never seen anything
So
like
pretty.
It was like it went on forever, covering everything. You can't even imagine. You should have been there, Bex.
Wow, you sure make it sound appealing. But hey, seriously, I'm glad you got through that okay. It sounded pretty intense.
It sure was. I can't wait to see what else we find.
Well, hopefully several large, easily portable containers of whatever flows through those pipes.
What's it about? So we land on this planet, here's our ship, and we find this mysterious black stuff, is what we named the gunk. And we figured out that if you clean it up, nature restores. So the entire place is full of gunk. And yeah, we are kind of looking for or trying to solve the problem here, the gunk problem, so to say. Now, why are we on this planet? We are on this planet because we are looking for some kind of energy. And we found out that in these pipes, we don't know who built these pipes, we don't know which alien race lived here. But we found out that there's some sort of natural or energy flowing through these pipes. And the gunk, the black stuff, seems to be attracted to the energy. So yeah, it's a really cool, cool game so far. Lots of little tiny puzzles and problem solving mechanics. So right up my alley, really cool. Grab this, throw it over there. Hopefully that's close enough.
Alright.
There is.
There might be a way through here.
And yeah, the environments are beautiful.
Space.
And the game is very pretty.
It would be awful to lose the pipe now, when we've come this far.
Nah, seems to be opening up further down.
Along the way you see me suck up like materials and all that. You can buy upgrades with that. You know, your standard collect and upgrade mechanic.
Oh, this place really did open up, like a whole system of caves.
Just don't get lost.
I'll try.
Alright, don't get lost. Famous last words. Right, so we need another bomb seed. Open that up. Oh, there's one. Go. Kaboom. Now let's crawl through here first, see what's behind here.
Oof, this is gonna be a squeeze.
Look at that, some more materials for us, very good. We also have this scanner, you see me scan like certain things. By scanning stuff you get unlock new upgrades. I'm just basically pressing the scanner like all the time to see if there's anything new nearby.
Lights on. I can barely see my hand in front of me.
What about your feet? We don't want you breaking anything.
Me? I've never broken a bone in my life.
Well, you did lose half an arm.
Yeah, so our character has one arm and the other arm is robotic. She calls her robotic arm Pumpkin because she's bright orange. Yeah. It's her like it's kind of like an extension of herself. She loves that robotic arm, so Alright, so we need to shoot it. Then suck it. Shoot and suck. Oh boy. Yeah, got it. Bro, get out of the way.
What's that sound I keep hearing?
I found some more of these natural explosives. This planet sure is a wonder.
Handle with care, please. Any sign of the pipe?
A little busy here, partner. I'll report to you as soon as I've got something.
Right, exactly. Or in other words, shut up. Okay. Oh. That was close enough. Okay, before I crawled through there, I did, there was another, like, way to go this way. Ah, just some resources, good. Some space carrots. Or potatoes. Hey, okay. Next zone. Cool.
More ruins. What were they doing down here?
Please, careful.
Damn! You're breaking up. Oh, we know what that means. Gunk. Max, I found the pipe.
Ah, so here's the gunk I was talking about. We can suck it up.
Creepy.
Ooh, what's
It
that?
didn't seem to notice me at all, and it looked like it was following the pipe too. Can't get through the same way though. Let's get rid of this gunk.
Let's get rid of the gunk. So with a bit of luck we get this cool animation again. Where if we cleared out all the gunk, like all the nature restores. It's been happening throughout the game. There it goes.
This place is so cool.
Really cool.
Down here in the dark.
That's definitely my favorite thing.
Finally! I've been trying to break through the interference, but our cheap-ass equipment's not much to work with.
Good news. I found the pipe again.
You did? That's great.
Right, so there's something in front. So how do we get that? Oh, I see. Cool.
two different eras at once. The ruins look ancient, but the pipe looks brand new. So did that drone.
Drone? What the hell, Ronnie?
I was like right in front of it. All I cared about was the pipe.
That is... Would be nice to know what it was up to.
Well, they have elevators. That's new. Well, this is obviously the way. Don't think we can make that jump, can we? Oh. Alright, so that's curious. How do we get those? Right, we got an upgrade. Bench or glove efficiency absorption area. A mass folk. Alright, we want. Definitely want it. We cannot buy it. Then I can get that, so. If we get to a point where we can put a beacon. There's also a place to throw a seed over there. Cool.
Huh, interesting.
Any progress?
The only other way out of the room is locked. Should be a counterweight around here somewhere.
That's a cool place this.
This should do it. Nope, didn't do it.
What's going on?
I think I activated some sort of ventilation system, and now both doors are shut.
Are you trapped?
There must be some way out of here.
Well. I can go down here. That's for sure. Or up. So I don't... No, I cannot make that jump. So I definitely have to go down here. Chapter 5. Pure lightning.
I'm out, Bex. At least from that room.
Good.
The air's all warm and humid down here. Not stale, though.
Right?
Ooh, better watch my step.
Cool, cool. Bit of a jumping
There's
puzzle.
a heated flow of air coming from below. And this area seems to be rich in mineral deposits. Maybe this was a mine? Looks like a lot of the caverns are natural, though.
Grab all the resources you can. Not nearly as profitable as getting that energy, but at least I know how to hawk anything we don't find a use for when we get back home.
I'll just collect everything. Oh, I forgot one. Dang it. Right. Alien control panel. Hey, what? I fell in between the elevator and the floor there. Alright, we're back here.
Any trace of the pipe?
Not yet. I just have to make it over this chasm.
Yeah, you know, just have to make it over this chasm. Just casually. Cool.
Slam dunk! Yuck. More gunk.
Gunk might mean energy, but it's not all bad.
Yeah, but it also means bad guys. Nice, we restored the room.
Oh, alright. I'm back in the locked room. Maybe I can open it up from here? That did it!
Cool. And now that everything is turning, I can go back here and grab that metal. That metal orb we saw. Look at that. Great game design. They give you something you can't reach. Then they learn you how to like figure it out. And then you get to grab it. Dang it. The only thing that has killed me so far is my ability to not jump well. And it's not even a kill, right? You just respawn. Like there is no health or HP. I don't think so. Like you can get hit for a couple of times and then you go down, but... Right, we are in the lower mines.
Found the pipe again. And more gunk. We might lose reception while I'm cleaning it up.
Thanks for warning. I'll feel better when you're...
Ah. Go away. You know, we are thinking of the gunk as a bad
This
thing.
place must have been abandoned for ages.
But what if the gunk is
Gunk's
keeping
taking
something in?
Weird. Still functional.
You know, what if the gunk is actually protecting the planet instead of destroying it? You know, maybe the energy we're after isn't so great after all.
Oh, well, of course there are gunk critters down here. Take that! I'm getting sick of these things.
Maybe protecting it until you came along and can take care of it properly. Yeah, exactly. Cleaning up the gunk. There we go. Although I have to say, when you clear out the gunk, restoring nature doesn't seem like a bad thing, you know. But you don't know. You never know. Well, we're gonna find out, of course. So there is a seed here. Oh, it's not a seed, it's the resource. Oh.
Huh. Haven't seen one of those before.
Yeah, what's that? Do I shoot it?
Okay, time to make my move.
Right, so you can stun it by shooting at it. Does it shoot at me?
Hey! Those tentacles look pretty frail. Maybe I could knock it off balance and just rip it right off its perch? Ah! Phew.
There we go. A new mechanic introduced.
Losing you like that. How are you doing?
I've done some cleaning. Place looks good as new. And the air feels lighter.
Can't you just go around the gunk? You should focus on following the pipe.
Well, the gunk clogs everything up. I can't go any further without removing it first.
Right.
Besides, it's harmful.
Look, we really need to make some progress. If we don't, it's all gonna...
It's all gonna what?
Never mind. Just find a way out of there.
She definitely knows something that I don't. Cool. Right, how do I get up there though?
I need to flip another switch for that door's lock.
Back there. Let's place the beacon first. There we go. So we can go back to the campsite and upgrade our suction glove. Talk to me, girl.
So, how's it going out there?
It's all a bit maze-like. Cave tunnels mixed with old ruinous machinery. But I'm making steady progress.
Hope it doesn't get too maze-like. We wouldn't want to completely lose the...
Yes, the pipe. I know, I got it.
So I want this one for sure. More energy. Oh, we can get it all. Except for that one. Nice.
What'd you say, Kurt? You want to go caving with me? You're good with pipes.
You got served.
Of course. You're right. Your expertise is needed above ground.
Cool. You got served. This is talking to me.
Sorry, okay? Worried.
Not like I'm not focusing on the pipe. But just look at this place. This stuff shouldn't be here.
Right. That's where we came in. And we went this way around. That loops back where we came from, okay. Then we unlock this. So now we can go here. Cool.
This looks like trouble.
Let me show you. There we go. Ow. There we go. Cool. All right. Another place restored. Very good. Now we grab the seed, throw it in the thingy. The energy source. We grow a plant. Now we can get up here. Grab this. Great.
Ooh, better watch my step.
Okay, so I have to go up here then. Okay, this is gonna be another timed thingy. There we go. Grab that. Wow. It's a big cave.
Here we go again.
Right, there are multiple. There's one as well. There's more. Dang it.
Ronnie. Ronnie!
First death. First real death. So you can take quite a couple hits. I mean, I can shoot them, but it doesn't really stay dead for long now, does it? Like that. Right. So far so good.
is useful.
Boom. Nice.
Hey, Bex, you back?
Ronnie, I'm here. I'm here.
The air
Shortcut.
feels less humid here, like there's a light breeze. I think I'm close to the room with the locked door again.
Let's hope this means that you found a way out. You see a switch anywhere?
I'll take a look.
Awesome. Let's check the room here before we continue. Because now that the plants grew, definitely want to get all these alien parts. That's the one resource we're like short, well not short on, but what we have the least of. That's the way to go, I'm guessing. How do we get up there? Go this way. Oh, we got up here. There we go. There's also this crawl space. This is where I got in. Oh, that's how we got... Oh, I took a shortcut, I think. Or like a not the intentional route. Because I think if we go here now... Oh, okay, yeah. I did take a shortcut. Oh no. This is right. This is right. This is where we came from. Well, I'm happy I went back because there were 3 fiber thingies there that I didn't pick up. Cool, let us continue. Put down that fine.
This must be it.
Ah, here we are. Okay, cool.
All right, time to open that door. I'm out again, Bex. And I've got eyes on the pipe again.
Thank the stars.
Looks like there's some sort of road here. The structures are more ordered. More industrial than the ones back by the lake.
Hey, Ronnie, I'm sorry about before, for losing patience. You know, I'm always thinking of worst case scenarios. Let's just keep our eyes on the prize, okay?
Eyes on the prize it is.
Really wants that energy now, does she? I guess it's our job. Here we are, new zone. Looks like, yep. On to the next zone. New location, alien quarry. Okay. Round.
This place is so beautiful, it hurts my eyes. Almost makes me forget that there's a whole forgotten society buried here.
I guess we should be glad there's no competition.
Well, we don't know that. Oh, there's another drone.
Found our pipe, Bex. And this drone's found it too. I'm just gonna follow them both upwards.
Alright? Just keep your eyes open.
Oh, I'm gonna close my eyes. How about that?
Damn this corruption. What is in the way? Ugh, these nasty things again.
Holy moly. Nice. Some more metal, I'll take it. More. Cool.
Up we go. Oh, I know how to handle you now. Huh.
Guess we go up more. Hey, we're out. Fresh air. Nice.
What the hell is that? There's a huge tower structure on the other side of the river.
Maybe it's the same as the thing you've just gone up?
Yeah, that doesn't look very, very pleasant now, does it? Right.
I
Keep
wonder
on
what's
trucking.
generating that light. It's not coming from a natural source. A bit creepy, to be honest. Not very inviting.
You're thinking of turning back?
No, of course not. The signal's still strong, right?
You kidding? It's pounding louder than my heart.
Right, so we must be getting close then. Well, we are directly under the energy pipe.
What the? Is that thing alive in there?
What?
Hey, pixelated Bart with the raid.
We were wrong about the competition, Bex. It's still here. I'm looking at one of them right now.
Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome.
The energy.
I'll
seems to be
greet y'all
pumping through the
properly here
machine
in a
with the-
second. I'm just in the middle of a cutscene.
It's hurting. I can't just leave it like this. It needs help.
No, Ronnie, don't.
I've got this.
Alright, hey, welcome in, raiders. And thank you so much, Bart, for the raid. Appreciate it. Let's give you a little shout out, of course. Shout out. I really need to shorten that to just add so. There we go. And Barry, you got one as well. Just because. There we go. But hey, welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I hope y'all had a good time over at Bart's stream. I know he's been playing Biomutant. We finished that game like a week or something ago. Was it last Friday? I think it was last Friday. But yeah, really, really cool game. So you'll probably had a good time over at Bart's. I know he's very entertaining and has a great he does a great stream. And Biomutant is a great game to watch. Hey Ben, welcome on in. Welcome. But yeah, appreciate you sending your viewers over this way, Bart, as always. For those that don't know, but most of y'all will, of course, my name is Dutchwallie. I'm a streamer based in the Netherlands. We usually do like open world adventure exploration games on this channel. So think of games like Skyrim and all that good stuff. Hey, Earthchan with the 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. Doggo says hi and I say hi. Boop to you. Hey, boop to you as well, Earthchan. Thank you so much for the biddies. Appreciate it. Thank you. Wow, the support has been great today. Thank you all for coming in. But yeah, I'll drop my little rate story here in the chat. If you're wondering what kind of games we play on the channel, you can scroll down below the stream. There is a list of played games. On Sundays we do it a little bit differently. I dubbed my Sundays to Short Game Sundays. This is where we play shorter games. Mostly games that are like completable within 6 to 8 hours. Today we are playing the Gunk. It's a very, very fun game. Yeah, we are I'm really enjoying it. The basic premise of this is we landed on a planet looking for some energy source, and we found this gunk, this black stuff all around the planet. And yeah, we're trying to figure out what it all does. Hey Earthchan, thank you again for the 80 biddies. I think that evens my total. It does even your total, yes. Thank you so much. You are at 4,000 and way in the lead of everybody else. So thank you so much, Surfchan, again for all the support. Appreciate it very much. But yeah, welcome in Raiders and everyone that came with the raid. Barry, of course, as well. Bart, Ben, and whoever else is here. Thank you so much for sending some love this way. But yeah, we're gonna continue here. We're just we thought we were alone on this planet, but apparently we are not. So let's check out what has been going on here.
Come on, Ronnie.
Maybe if I disconnected this thing?
Don't disconnect things.
So there's something in that pot over there. Raiders, don't forget to click on Dutch. Hey, thank you so much, Bart. Right, I'm just gonna pull some wires here. See what happens. Scan that. Did your voice fail you at the end, Bart? You're still recovering, right? You were sick the entire week.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. We'll see.
Just gotta find a way to lower it more.
Stupid.
Exactly. First stream back from a horror sick week. Exactly. There we go. Make sure we grab all the materials. Okay, cool. You guys are too nice. Hey, you are a nice person, Bart, so you get some love back your way, right? Guess someone has to cut me some slack. I know I won't. That's why we are here, Bart. Don't you worry. Oh boy, this looks really, really crazy. Look at this. So cool. I mean, oh, there's a missing texture there. Gunk developers, I can see through your world. You missed the spot. You missed the spot right there. Let's see, you guess someone has to cut. I won't cut you some slack. I'll bug you forever. This game is really cool. Not a bad thing to move to from Biomutant. No, the game is really cool, Bart. Yeah.
Yes! It's working!
It is working, but do you know what you're doing? Just imagine landing on a alien planet and you start pulling wires randomly. What did you read? I can't. Ooh, Bart is being naughty. Woo! Woo! There we go.
Stuff gets everywhere.
It's very satisfying as well. Sucking up all this black stuff. Anyhow, bedtime. It's work day tomorrow. Hey, Barry. Thank you for dropping by. And sleep well. Yeah, you gotta go as well, Bart. That's okay. Thank you for sending the raid this way. Appreciate it and sleep well. Bye, Barry. Bye, Bart. Sleep well. Awesome. Let's pull this. Ah.
Just a bit more.
Yeah, you say that, but you have no clue what you are doing. It's kind of funny, like how she is so very confident, right? She's like, oh, I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this planet. But she's no idea what she's actually doing. Just pulling random wires and shit. Oh, that was a risky jump.
I'm getting sick of these things.
Let's see if I go here. Tuck that away. Then I can go here. Aha, missed me. There we go. Tuck that all up. Right. Well, it's down there now.
Let's get you out of there.
What's happening?
I'm okay, Bex.
This is either the best or the worst idea ever. Cool. Drop down the vine so we can get down. See if any ores. Oh, nothing. Nothing like came out of the gunk. Now this looks like a an arena. Oh, it is.
Oh shit. Not good.
Can we like trick it? There we go. Wait for it to charge. Get behind the rock. Okay. Well, we got that done. Before I interact with the pod there. There's also no way out of here. Oh, maybe no. Okay. Open pod.
Ronnie, what happened?
Hold on, Bex.
Now we'll see, friendly or foe.
I'm fine. Both of us are.
What have you done?
Mommy.
Hang on. I think it's trying to communicate. Can you help out?
All right, just a sec. Uploading the data from the scanned inscription to your translator. There, that should do it.
Eastern well, western well, north, south, central. All of them drained. 200 years. 200 years in that shell. What have we done? Our world is soon beyond recovery. There's not much guys left.
What can I do?
This key opens the road to the garden. You have to go there. Make the gardener shut it all down and free my people.
The gardener? The one from all the statues?
The one who constructed all this, and we were stupid enough to go along with it. You must hurry. With my mini pod shut down, the gardener must know something is
I'm not
amiss.
leaving you here. Bex, we're heading back.
You're what?
Okay.
What the hell?
Is the bunny ready for launch?
Slow down. You mind walking me through what you're thinking here? What's your plan?
I'll tell you on the way. How soon can we get up in the air?
Ronnie, listen. We don't have enough fuel to...
This is more important than a fuel shortage.
We can't spend one of our last launches just because you want to go on a damned adventure.
It's not about that. This whole planet is in danger. You heard it too.
That might be, but the bunny is staying right here, and so am I.
Fine. You better stay here. Kurt will take care of you while I'm gone.
Excuse me? Kurt's a finely tuned automaton, not a bloody babysitter. Ronnie? Ronnie!
Right, I guess we have to go to the garden. Chapter 6. Get across the river. Okay.
Hey, would you at least tell me where you're going?
I'm going to the garden to end all of this. I think I saw it before. I just need to cross the river.
You're just gonna stroll out there and wave Pumpkin around?
Sarcasm isn't helping, Bex.
Oh, let me do upgrades before we go. Now that we're here.
I'm so sorry Bex is acting like this. You just rest here. I'll make this right.
Right, upgrade time. Well, there is only one upgrade to buy. And we bought it. There we go. LB and then throw it with the right trigger. Wow, that's not long of a time at all. Okay. I probably won't use that too much. There we go. Well, we just unlocked another upgrade, so why not go back and grab it? If we can. Can we purchase it? I think we can. 15, 30, 20, yeah. So let's go back. Once more. Increase the range of the lure to attract gunk creatures at greater distance. A supercharger upgrade to the energy lure resulting in greater discharge capacity. Cool. So you throw one of those bad boys down before a fight in the fighting area. And then you'll probably have an easier time. Cool. Oh, that's the key. Cool.
Bax, you there? The force field just deactivated. Should I be worried?
Your new sidekick, whose name is Harry, by the way, says the key did it, whatever that means.
All right, I'm heading on.
Fine.
His name is Harry. Cool. Harry Potter. Wind power turbine. That's cool. Ah.
Harry is rambling like a bloody brass quartet. Hang on. The gardener put... What? Slow down.
Maybe you could just put Harry on?
By all means, don't mind me.
I didn't mean it like that. She'll be okay. You wanted to tell me something? I'll do my best, Harry.
Oh, come on. I thought that was it. That was it. Look at that. Cool. Man, this is cool. Love this little area. Looks really, really cool. For some reason, this little pathway here looks really cool with the roof leaves, like the water. Yeah, dope. Alright, let's see if we can get to the garden.
Wow, these buildings, totally overgrown. Was there a city here once?
Right, so it was their home.
Harry, I've reached some sort of bridge. Am I going the right way? Great. I just need to find a way up to it.
One more thing and we got a new upgrade. Alright, close. There we go, now we get to heal. Cool. Charge deflector. Let's see what that upgrade does. Reduce the recharge time between plasma pulses. A component upgrade will direct more power to the pulse cannon. Nice. Let's see, that's where we came from. We can obviously climb here, but there's also this. Let's see what's back here.
Always good to stock up.
More minerals. I'll take them. Right, we made it onto the bridge.
Garden.
quite amazing. You're saying everyone is trapped in there?
Nena ekmanora. Pare pera uno netsa. Pase mudala.
You didn't know.
Eta sadunana. Nena ekmo profala.
You really shouldn't put all of this on yourself. You can't just excuse the gardener like that.
Alright, so they were tricked into living or going into those pots. They are being fed and nourished.
Damn, no way I can make that jump. Maybe that elevator shaft down there? Guess I gotta get both of these open.
I mean... That's not it. Ah, this way. Cool. Let's keep it going. Keep on scanning. We can put down a beacon.
I guess this is a good spot for a beacon.
So we can go back to get that upgrade. First, let's look around a bit. Oh. So there is this left and right thing going on, just like there was with the bridge, right? There's a left way and a right way. So we'll probably head back first. There we go. Nice, got another upgrade unlocked. There are a lot of upgrades. I thought, well, I had no idea how many there would be, right? But there's more than I thought.
Oh, back so soon? Quit it.
I just need a few things.
Yeah, don't be so rude. Alright, so we can buy this. Can we buy this one also? Automatically restores consciousness when blacking out. Strong electrodes for your headset that simulate neocortex. Note the lengthy recharge time. So it's like a free revive. It's very expensive. We need more fiber, like 4 more fiber, and then we can get it. Dang it. Okay. Right, it's left or right. Let's go left first. Right. There's a place to throw in a seed. There's that blocking the way. And there's this way up here, so let's go up here. It seems to be the only way we need to go or can go.
Stuff gets everywhere.
Nice.
So, you all just left your old world behind? What was it like before the garden? Why build the garden then? Must have been a lot of work.
The promise of comfort and stability blinded
What's
us.
this thing? Huh, interesting.
Awesome. Right. Okay, okay. So now I go back here. Go up here. Go like this. Well. Turn this, right? So. Go like this. Put down the shortcut. I know where you go. Ooh, almost in the water. Awesome. in the bad spots. There we go. In the water. Right, so I cannot remove this apparently. I can go past it.
Should do it.
There we go, one of the gates open. I guess I just walk back. Great. Quickly go back, grab that extra upgrade. The one that could save our lives. There we go. And now we go right. Yeah, right. Okay. So we need a bomb seat to clear the way.
Another statue. Let's check it out.
Yeah, if we can get to it. Nice. Area restored. Well, kind of. Ooh.
What was it like being inside one of those pods for all these years, Harry? Sounds like it would be enticing to stay there.
Right, so it was nice in those spots. They were blinded to what happened outside. So the gardener could just do whatever. This is where we came in. I guess down here is the right way to go. Alright, nice. Got the annoying alien eye.
Hey, Harry, how did the gardener convince everyone to enter the pods? I can relate to that. And it's easy for someone to take advantage of.
Got real all of a sudden. Dang it.
Here we go again.
Freaking goop. Nice.
Well, this feels promising.
Oh, we're already here. Cool. That. Make it go kaboom. We can head back. And we can go through the door.
Amazing, these old things still work.
There we go.
Maybe I can make my own path. Harry, where does this nasty gunk fit into all of this?
The harsh guys the gunk is not left behind. Doesn't know the harm it causes, just strives for balance.
Crap! It's doing all of this damage and it hasn't even got a brain. Not an unusual scenario, come to think of it.
Oh, there we go. New location, the Garden Bridge. Wow, this looks ominous, but cool.
This place seems to be attracting the gunk. It must be bursting with energy.
Looks like it. Looks like the main source.
All right, here we go.
The garden. Looks like we made it. Of course, I should be scanning. Hey, Pee-wee. Welcome back.
Up that elevator shaft seems like a good bet on where to head next. Everyone loves putting important stuff at the top. Gotta be a way to access it around here somewhere.
Gotta be a way.
So neat and tidy. Funny. If I had seen this place when we first arrived here, I would have considered it beautiful. Now it all just feels sad. Harry? Bex? Are you there?
Well, I guess I'm on my own again.
Whoa. This place is an energy mine, but way bigger. All the other mines must push their energy through here too. Bex would pee her pants if she saw this.
Cool.
Bex, could you please just answer?
What?
Everything okay?
Just fine. Swell, PG. Are we done with this place yet?
Bex, can we just...
I'm busy, Ronnie. Don't waste my time.
Wow, she's turning into a real
Oh,
piece of crap. Alright, we got the elevator going.
Hey, Ronnie.
yeah.
I can't find the wrench. Where did you put it?
I thought we weren't talking, since I'm just wasting your time.
That's not what I meant.
It's what you said.
Alright, let's run back. There we go. Do that, go up. Into another load zone.
my time. You waste our time and our resources. And I just can't believe you set out on this crazy mission without my consent.
Whoa, the game is all of a sudden very laggy.
How can we be a team
Okay,
if
there
you
it
don't
goes.
trust
Woo.
me?
Why should I trust you when you keep messing up the plan? We didn't come here on a rescue mission. We came here to survive, to get things straightened out, but you keep twisting everything up.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. You not looking beyond your own nose. And when I try to explain, you dismiss me.
It's not that I don't believe you, but you do this. We have to own problems.
Bax, the radio's cutting off.
If you're not gonna, I might as well just.
Bax! Bax! Damn it.
Yeah, the game on my PC doesn't like this elevator ride. It's, well, it's smooth now again. Oh, there it goes again. Very choppy. It's the only place in the game though where I did that, so it's probably like loading in something big here. Although it goes from load zone to load zone, so don't know why that elevator was so choppy. The Dome of Geist.
Wow. There sure is a lot of gunk out there.
Yeah, this is a gunky place. Okay.
All right, Pumpkin. Let's get them out of here.
Oh boy, the gardener.
I've come to make you release your people. Have you seen what's going on out there? You have to stop.
Okay, this seems like the boss fight.
All right, let's do this thing, Pumpkin.
Alright, so he has a chargeable laser. Right.
This is not going well.
There we go. Well, we escaped it.
What happened? Where am I? Damn, my mask's broken. Probably from tumbling through that damn pipe. Bex, Oh, please be there, Bex. Guess it's just us now, Pumpkin. Bex! Damn it.
New location,
Hope
Wasteland.
she's okay. I need to make it back to camp. Can't stay out here with faulty gear.
I cannot run, cannot jump. We fade to black.
What's that? Strange. I've only seen the gunk this agitated around energy pipes. It's like it's more aware of me without the mask on.
Chapter 7, alone. Keep moving. Okay. So the gunk is attracted to me, so I guess it sees me as well as a sort of my character, as well as a sort of energy. Alright, I guess that's not the way. I guess we move from energy source to energy source then.
As soon as the radio's back up, she'll be there, right, Pumpkin? Oh, jeez. Talking to myself again. Just keep moving. No other option than to keep going.
That's the one we came from, right? Yeah. Where do we go from here? Further this way? I do see some gunk over here. Oh, it's a creature. I probably don't want to fight that. If I'm honest, not right now.
Was that the dust bunny? No. No, 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 no. Keep calm, Ronnie. It could have been anything. A comet? A reflection? She wouldn't do that. Not my Bex. No way. Much better. Crap! I guess this is the future of this place. These patches of life will be swallowed up by the gunk.
Yes. Uh-oh. Right, we made it to here. We can jump and all that in this place, but then we get out of it.
This must lead somewhere. To another mine or back to the garden. At least it's a direction.
Does it has to lead somewhere though?
Harry? Anyone?
Right. It's really well done, really cool. Depleted quarry.
I hope there's something here. You poor thing. Shriveled, just like everything else around here. And you were so close to that energy. What if...
Oh, look at that. He comes back to life.
Shh. Save your strength. I tried, but I failed. I wasn't strong enough. The room with the giant red beam. I've seen it, but I can't get back in. No. Don't go.
Wow, okay. So destroy the laser.
Max, where are you? Maybe I can get the radio working if I make it up there. Bex, can you hear me?
I love the contrast of like the whole game is like try to make places very colorful and then you get to this dark and gloomy place
Bex,
where everything is
please
dead.
answer me. done. I'm so sorry, Bex.
Coming from there! The engine's Harry! Carter, get the fuck away from the Ronnie!
Save just in time.
Bex, I thought maybe you left.
We had a vote about it. The result was 2 against 1. So we went looking for you.
I've been such an asshole, Bex. I should have trusted you.
It's all right, Ronnie. I shouldn't have kept this from you. We missed a few payments. Not just a few. We could lose Bunny.
This whole thing has gone way out of hand, Bex. I wanted a change, an adventure, not to risk us.
Yeah. You know, we roamed that wasteland for hours tracking you. All that corruption. Look, I am worried about Bunny, but you were right. We can't let this place become another barren rock. If there's a way to stop it.
Actually, there might be. But we have to return to the garden and enter the central shaft. Tricky thing is, I don't know if we can get back in.
Right. It's gonna take a while to get Bunny ready again, and there are drones patrolling regularly. You sneak on ahead, scout for a way in. I'll catch up.
You could sneak in with me?
In these shoes?
Roger that.
Whoa. Chapter 8, Reunions. Return to the garden.
Good thing I set a beacon back in the old city.
Right.
Hey, Ronnie? I know it won't be the same once we're done here, but I just want you to know that I'm aware that we need a change.
Bex.
I'd actually really like it if you'd be more involved. To look at our options together.
I'd like that too. Once we're done here, we'll have time to dream a bit.
What a cool story. What a great way of telling it as well. Like just 2 characters, well 3 if you count Henry, right? But the low amount of characters does make you like feel invested and like
Damn it! I need my mask. Bex? Bex? Ugh, crap! Figures. Not getting back in this way.
feels like you actually get to know the character. Right. Oh, I see. Sneaky. Got it.
I found a way in, Bex. Bex. I hope she's on her way. Oh, I'm sick and tired of this stuff.
Oh, right, because we aren't wearing our mask, it is way more attracted to it.
Seems promising. Just gotta find a way in. Bex? I'm getting there. I wish you had better news. No, it's just an expression here. You like okay. Never mind. Thanks for the warning.
Right.
Good thing I have Harry's keycard. Bingo! I'm in, Bex. Now, I just need to shut this thing off.
Great. You got this.
This seems like a good place to start.
Just need to shut down the alien laser. Now something we do every single day.
Almost there.
Well, that worked.
Yes! The beam's down! And here comes the gunk. Just like Harry said it would.
Ah. Can't see.
I think I should be able to make my way back to the elevator from here.
I think so too. Cool. Right,
Damn it.
found the elevator.
Blocked. Time for some cleaning, Pumpkin.
gunk up this place.
I can just find something to plant here.
Cool. I'll find something to plant. Right, so that must be in another chamber, right? Came through there.
Just what I need.
Right there.
But I can't get to it from here. Poor plants. You don't really belong in here, but at least you were safe until I let the gunk in. I'll clean this mess up.
Awesome. Right, now what? Don't know if that's the right way. Ah, there we go. I did it by accident. But I do get the idea of the puzzle now. Here. Cool.
No wonder this place is called the Garden.
I know, right? It's a pretty cool garden. Awesome. Alright, this goes back here. Okay, so we went to this place. We came out over here. And we've been here, right? This is just... Yeah, we've been here. That's to turn off the laser. So it's not that. Let's see. Do I go up here? No. What there is a... But I doubt that's it. That's it though. I found it. Ah, it's still gooped. There we go. Nice. Really cool puzzle. A little puzzle room here. Of little, but it's quite big actually. This way. Grab you. There's the seed we need. How are we gonna do this? Got it.
All right, time to
Oh.
plant this thing.
Alright, we cannot make that jump. I thought we could. Quickly run back. Do this. There is some metal there. Right? But where did we need to put you? On this side, right? I can get up here. Nice. Now we can free up the elevator. Clean it out, clean it up. And there comes the elevator and we go up. Nice. Really cool.
You ready, Bex? I could really use some company.
Just a few more things to fix. Be there as soon as I can.
Let's see if we get it lag again. Yep.
Completely clogged!
Oh.
This is not the sort of company I was hoping for. Go, but forward.
Yeah, it seems to have a hard time with this elevator. It's fine though.
Guess I'll have to make a detour before I can go on. Here we go again.
Dang it. How does it still shoot me? Stuck. Oh, come on. Right? Alright, seeds. Um. Okay. Awesome. I make this. I cannot. Right. Ooh. Very close. Shortcut. Grab this. I need it. Oh, I need to throw it there. I saw it. Throw it right there.
Okay, now let's do this. Ooh, better watch my step.
Nice. And we move up again. Like one more layer of gunk.
Crap! Do not let it knock me off this platform. It's a long way down.
Oh, yeah. Okay. What the hell? Alright. Used to be one more blockade here.
If I stay here, I'm done for. Gotta take this on from another angle.
Right.
Okay, game on. Yeah. Ha.
Cool. And they really made this this last part really good. I think clearing out the elevator is a smart way to like build up tension, right? Because you get higher, closer to the boss fight. Every single floor you clear out. Sweet. I need you for something. Wait, I can't remember what to do. Do I need that seat over here? I do. I do indeed. There we go. Where to now? Back to cleaning the elevator. There we go. That looks to be it. Maybe I was wrong. Nice. There we go. Cool. Suck up all the alien bits. Even though I don't think I need it anymore. I must say I'm enjoying this game. Yeah, it's cool, right? Really, really cool. We are getting to the end though, I'm pretty sure.
Wow, that's a lot of gunk. And it sure doesn't look happy. Wish I had my mask.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this game a whole lot as well. Been an awesome game so far. No weird bugs or anything. A little bit glitchy on the elevator there, but hey, I can forgive that. That's alright. Probably not the biggest studio that made this. So a little bit jitteriness on the elevator I can forgive.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, look at that. They let you place a beacon. For the boss fight, they let you stock up. So we can't get the last upgrade probably.
I need to get my gear fixed up. Lucky you're still here.
Bunny's just about ready. Only a few things left to do.
We have one more thing to get, right? Yeah, this thing. There we go. We got all the things. We are nearing the end. The gardener will pay for what we have done.
Out of there.
You got
That's right,
served.
Kurt. This nasty gardener's got nothing on us. This time, we're coming out on top. Anything I can do to help out back here?
I've got a handle on things. We'll be able to join you shortly. Bunny might need some serious TLC after all this, but she'll get us there.
Let's do this thing.
Right.
Let's do it. Oh, gardener, I'm back.
don't have all the answers. My kind has failed in many ways, but you are no better. Look, all I know is
I guess
the
he's
planet
kind of
is
like
going
the
to die if we
Thanos,
don't
right?
stop
He's
this.
like,
And so will
instead of
everyone else.
wiping them all
There
out,
must be another way.
he put everyone in these pots to preserve the race and to
Well then,
preserve the planet.
I must try to fight you again.
So kind of like a Thanos look on things.
I can't just rush in. Maybe I can use the gunk outside as a distraction?
Right.
Oh no, it's not working.
Hold on, Ronnie. We're coming.
Bonk.
Looks like the old give it a good hit worked. One more thing, Ronnie. Catch.
My mask!
Nice.
You fixed it!
You got this.
Alright, those machines are vulnerable.
Oh, he wants him to aim there. So he destroys his own machine, I guess. Or maybe not. Oh no, I can pull this, okay. Come on.
Is this working?
Did that work? I hope it did. That one is done. Jeez, okay. Like a true boss fight, they make you go into the room each and every time. I like it.
I can't just rush in. Maybe I can use the gunk outside as a distraction?
Oh. There we go. Shields down. Now
Shields
what?
are down. Pull 'em out, Ronnie.
Just watch me.
The remaining generators are exposed.
Come on, Pumpkin. Just a little further.
Oh, this might be bad. Did I get it? No. Hurry, hurry. Right.
One more.
Oh, there's a big guy in here. Hey there, big guy. Let's deal with you first. Oh, there we go. Thank you, laser. Come on, hurry, hurry, pull, pull. Nice.
Time to end this.
There we go. No, we're lost. No more garden, no more order, only wilderness. Right, we did it, I guess. I think.
What's so bad about wilderness?
Well, I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we?
Everything all right, Ronnie?
It will be. We just have to let everyone out of here.
Roger. Taking the bunny down.
Hope we'll be able to launch one last time.
You're like the most resourceful person I know. We've got this.
All right, let's get to work.
Awesome. Letting everyone out. Oh, this is really cool artwork. Cleaning up the gunk. Planting new plants. Telling the stories. Saying goodbye.
Now what?
Now I'm erasing all the location data from our logs. If the big corpse come here, this place is screwed.
There's gonna be a whole lot of questions to answer about where we've been.
No doubt. But it won't be the first time we've lied to the authorities. We'll cook something up.
Awesome.
Okay. How about this? A phantom quantum bolt. Erase the ship's data, and we only managed to recreate everything except for the location blocks.
What the hell is a phantom quantum bolt?
I don't know, but it sounds cool. Okay. We were loading titanium ore on Celeb Luna, but the ice was too thick, and the cold destroyed all the hard drives.
Would work if Celeb Luna wasn't owned by Stella Enterprise Inc.
Damn it! They're everywhere!
Oh yeah, it is a very small team. Look
How
at that.
about one of these then? We lost our cargo in a meteor belt and had to sell all detachable tech to make it back home. No? Okay. We got stranded on the uninhabited side of Mars, and a terrible sandstorm destroyed our drives. We got poisoned, and the substance decreased our intelligence by 50%. And thus,
A lot of artists though.
can't be held responsible for our actions.
Plausible.
But for a
If
game,
they examined our brains, they'd
that's
find
not
we
a whole lot
actually
of
have
people,
less
to
brain
be
cells than
honest.
most people. Oh, but they'd find my brain is still above average.
Haha, very funny. I give up. Why don't you come up with something?
All right. You talked me into landing on a shitty dead space rock. Then you roamed the wasteland for days in search of who knows what. We ran out of fuel, and I stripped the ship of everything that would burn excessive energy, including all loose tech. I then navigated us home using an old star map. And you have now promised to write poems praising my greatness, one every day, for the rest of your life.
Hey, not too bad. Except the part about the one poem a day. I mean, no one would believe I pledged that kind of commitment.
Good point.
Maybe we should just pretend to have severe memory loss. Last thing we remember is a green fog filling up the cabin, and after that, nothing.
How does that explain the erased logs?
The fog made them evaporate?
Right.
Oh, it's gonna be a long trip home. Isn't it?
Alright, wow, what a game. Fun game. Yeah, it was a fun game. So good. Man, I'm starting to really fall in love with Short Game Sunday. These are games I would normally like skip over, not play, you know, and just focus on like the big AAA kind of stuff, or like the big titles out there. But man, taking these Sundays to play games like this is really fun so far, and I'm loving it. I hope everyone is on board with this. It's just yeah, Short Game Sunday is a great idea. Yeah, thank you all so much, Ian. I'm glad you all like it. Yeah, the Gunk. What can I say about the game? Just great game. If you have Game Pass, play it. It's around, I think, around 30 euros if you want to buy it. So maybe for a 5-hour experience, that is a bit on the pricey side. I would like to see it somewhere around 20 maybe. But yeah, I definitely have some of that gunk in my house. Hey, we all do, I think, hey, Festus. We all do. But yeah, I think if you can afford it, the price is definitely worth it. Otherwise, wait for a sale or something. If it is on Epic, which I'm not sure, you should have a $10 off coupon as well on Epic Store. So yeah, maybe get it on Epic if it is on Epic. I don't know. I got it through Game Pass, and I'm very happy that I did. But yeah. Oh, there we go. It just pops onto the main menu, and I guess this is it. So yeah, I want to thank everyone. I'm gonna end the stream here as well. By the way, we're like a little bit short, but hey, that's what Short Game Sundays is about. So yeah, I guess I'll end it here then. Tomorrow, we will be back with some more, what's it called? Assassin's Creed. GG, well played. Thank you, Peewee. Appreciate it. But yeah, tomorrow more Assassin's Creed. We are nearing the end of that game. So that we'll be finishing up this upcoming week. The 28th will be Legend Arceus, Pokemon Legend Arceus, which is gonna be fun. And then I think the 4th of February is also the release date of Dying Light 2, which we're gonna do a full playthrough of. So a lot in the works, a lot coming up, a lot of hype. Yeah, I can't wait. It's amazing. All the games coming up. But yeah, for now, I am gonna end it here. I want to thank everyone for watching. God of War is out for PC. Yeah, I know. It's released yesterday. I talked about this already. I am gonna play God of War for PC at some point. But I don't know exactly when. But it will be somewhere this year. Do you have a list of the games you are gonna play? I do have like a list of games that I wanna play, yes. And of course I always keep an eye on the new release titles that are coming out because yeah, I of course wanna play a new game as soon as I can. In March, for example, I know that in March there's a big story expansion for Assassin's Creed Valhalla coming out, so I'm looking forward to that as well. But yeah, all the months are like slowly but surely filling up with games. So it's gonna be a busy start of the first part of the year here. But yeah, it's been amazing. Today was awesome. Loved the game. And yeah, again, highly recommend. I'll give it a 9 out of 10 for sure. But I am logging off. So I want to thank everyone for watching. Have a great rest day, evening, wherever you are in this world. And hope to see you all tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central European Time for some more Assassin's Creed. Alright, I'm out. Goodbye, chat. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye-bye.